All right, let's get it going. Am I actually ready? No, I am not. Of course I'm not. Why would I be ready? God damn it, I didn't wait long enough to get rid of that motherfucker. Okay. I should just get in. All right, I don't have my paper towel ready. You know, because I'm never prepared. Thought I wasn't. Was mostly prepared. I didn't manage to get that last little bit. Oh shit, no, actually I'm very not. I did not realize that. Okay. Gotta do a thing. Gotta do a thing. It's gonna make a Windows noise. You shut the hell up. Okay. Sorry, I didn't get the timer going for the camera, so that was bound to shut off any minute. Alright, go away. Alright. How are we doing? Rain is here. There's a few of you here already. How very interesting. I'm wondering if the Twitch bots are starting to get through again. Because y'all are here awfully quickly. And it's not counting some of you. I know Pononator's a real person. I know Kim is real. The rest of you, I don't know if the rest of you are real. You know what? I should have clicked on names to see if... well, I guess you are real. To at least some extent. I don't know. Alright. Alright, so... Files repaired. Models here. Everything's clean. You ready to go for a change? Alright, we're ready to go. Sorry about that. So... What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? We're doing steel. That's what we need to be doing right now. As you can see, I've already gone through and done the fire. I did that last night. Pretty late. I needed something. It was late. I needed something to do. I honestly should have already started on the steel this morning, but I didn't feel like moving, so I didn't. Yeah, that's where we're at right now. I really wish I had managed to not get that damn stream elements notifier on the screen. I really need to figure out how to get it to not do that. I don't like that it does that. You know, that would actually require me remembering that it's a thing and approaching that appropriately. Whenever we're offline. I don't want to go through this shit online, obviously. But I'm not entirely sure how what my plan is for this sword. So in all reality, it's probably going to be the last thing that we touch in regards to the steel. Kind of like how on the last hammer, or on the last model, the hammer was the last thing we did, because the weapon, I wasn't really sure. I was being told what to do, and I had to let it percolate in my mind. I was told I should be doing something similar on this one, but frankly, I don't really know exactly what the approach should be. I mean, I understand the concept and everything. The approach is always something that I struggle with. So also because of these flames, gotta don't have to really worry about there not being enough light in any direction for it to shine through. That makes sense. Also, lying ain't where it needs to be. My chat is broken right now. I don't know if y'all are saying anything. You're not, but my chat is showing me yesterday's chat. So let's reset that, shall we? I thought. Really need to remember to close this shit out. There we go. Hey, early 90s. I appreciate you. Like I said, it was, I wasn't like talking about like the people that were here. I was talking about like the actual chat stream. It was saying, like, it was literally giving me what Kim said last night right before we raided. I forget who we raided. Who we raided last night? Urist. Right before we re-raided Urist, Kim was talking, and it was showing me what she was saying last night, and it's just very strange. But it wasn't showing me like the stream elements thing that always goes off that I don't know how to make not happen. So that's more what my comment was. All right, that's done. How much steel are we actually? Okay. So the little halo. Yeah. No, I'm sure y'all. It's dumb problems that shouldn't be problems. There's a chain. There's the collar. The collar looks a little funky. Should touch it up. I was messing in one last night. Was about to ready. Yeah, there's sometimes that I start trying to mess with some of these bots, and they just don't want to behave. I need to figure out. There's a lot I need to figure out how to make it work the way I want it to. Okay. Kilo. Like I said, stream elements, OBS. Oh, I don't really have any issues with OBS. OBS hasn't been an issue. Ed, why is that on screen? Why are you showing? There was no subscribers. Thank you, early 90s. I don't. Okay, so that works. Why was subs on the screen though? So I happened to look over right when you did that, and noticed that I was showing subs instead of follows, because it's usually always follows unless someone actually subs, but nobody subbed. Yeah, thanks for that, man. Inching us ever closer to another punishing stream. That's really what it burns down to, is we're inching ever closer to me hurting myself on stream. Not like literally, but like doing a fucking 10 hours or a 12-hour stream of Archeon. Like that's gonna be hell. Ooh, this is not. Oh, this is gonna be hard as God. I keep choosing the dumbest fucking thing. Why did I stupidly choose to do non-metallic metal on fucking Stormcast? Like, why am I dumb enough to do this shit? It was such a bad idea. It was such a bad idea the first time I tried it, and then I kept going. I let Ghost talk me into keeping going on this. Why did I do that? Well, it doesn't matter now. It doesn't matter now, but it was definitely a dumb. Because this is shaped the way that it is. Because of the way this is shaped. Because this is shaped the way that it is. I have a feeling I'm gonna have to do some dumb shit to make this work out right. Some dumb shit that's also gonna be Probably needing a sharper brush. Maybe not. I don't know. We'll find out. Okay. So that's the base coat there. We got the halo, we got the collar, we got the sword. There's the basket, but at the same time, the basket... No, it is. Okay. What image was I looking at that it looked like the basket wasn't done that way? Like, it kind of makes sense for the basket to be black. And it doesn't at the same time. Where is that? There you go. Oh, no, I'm wrong. What about the other one? I saw another one. It was just... Why did I remember seeing the basket black. Like I said, that kind of makes sense in my head, the basket being black, because, you know, it's gonna like catch the most soot. It's gonna catch the most soot. The light's gonna be coming from within it, so immediately on the outside of it is gonna be cast in like a pretty harsh shadow. That's what my brain is telling me. My brain is often wrong about things like that, though. And right now it kind of has... some of that red that I was dry brushing on it. So that kind of works as well. Very, very odd. Don't know if I want to try doing that, or I just want to make sense to leave it literally as is. There, because that to be a problem. Looks like you're a problem. It looks like you tried already. And I know I need to go back and fix you. I don't want to do. God, I have to go back and fix it. Fuck. Yeah. I just need to make sure that I'm a little bit more precise going forward. Big deal. Pay closer attention to what I'm doing. Shit like that. Because that chain is also going to be a struggle. The chain that's going around the shield and attaching to that brooch, and then seemingly attaching to nothing. Like, it just comes around and it attaches to nothing. So I don't know. These little strips of steel, those are gonna be weird. Basket, just basket. It's so flat, so it doesn't, not like terribly difficult or anything. It's just trying to figure out. Like I said, it almost makes sense to just leave it. Now clean up some spots, but others just kind of leave it alone. And I should do it with actual black instead of gray, like I was about to do. Where is up here? So, okay. What did you just do? What did you just do? You didn't do anything. Why'd you tell me you did a thing when you did not? Whatever. Not worth it. Twitch does weird shit. I need to ignore the weirdness that is the Twitch stream manager because it never knows what it's doing. Hey Mac, I see you hiding there in the shadows. Appreciate you being here, brother. I doubt you have my volume on, because let's face it, I wouldn't have my volume on if I was watching me. Ugh. It's fine. It's fine. Well, we can make that work. Literally tempted to try dry brushing the basket in just a dull yellow or a dull red, or like not dull, like the colors that I used, but lesser, and just roll with that. Instead of going through like the full steel paint job, because it just doesn't make sense to do full steel on that basket. The basket would be just covered in soot, and in reality they would probably use wrought iron and not steel. Wrought iron or cast iron or something like that. That would be just banded and stapled together. And then the fire would be contained within that because it's going to handle the heat better than steel would. But this is me trying to think in terms of reality again. And that's not how miniatures function. You know what? I'm gonna leave it the way it is for now. That's what I think I'm gonna do. Like I said, well, we could go in with the orange. I'm going with the orange and hit up the edges a little bit. That could look. Okay, we need to do the chain. There's. And I don't know where this chain terminates. As you come around, and it obviously bolts into that clasp. That's where it's going on that side. But oh, that's what. Okay, I see what it does. They thought about that. There's this little bit right here that's exposed. I should do these papers as well. Gotta be very careful around all this gold.
I don't know if you have a Parisian, so I'm just gonna go back down.
Very careful. And have it go under that lip. And it comes up and it bolts into this shoulder. I don't totally agree with that decision, because they kind of hide how the design of the shield and make them seem like there's a flange under there that wouldn't be there. I just flames and floating chains to nowhere. No, like I said, the chain goes up into the shoulder plate up here, so it bolts in underneath this shoulder plate here, but it grips underneath the shield here, in a place that it doesn't make sense for there to be like a little divot. So that shield's not being held down very well. I also don't know, like, if you're gonna be carrying around this staff and 2 swords, why you got the shield? Extra back armor? I guess that, yeah. I guess that would make some sense. Okay, what else do we need to do that is going to be steel? Got the blade of sword, we got the chain, got the rings on the staff, the halo, the collar. There's the chainmail that she's wearing, but I don't think I'm gonna go... I don't think I'm gonna do a lot of hardcore blending there. I'm pretty sure that's just gonna end up being like grabbing a final highlight or a near final highlight and like hooking the rings from like one direction. And very tediously going through and hitting like one side of each ring. That's gonna take some time. No one's giving you permission to make all this noise, phone. Oh, okay. Okay, so what I'm gonna have to do now, don't like doing, but I don't see any way around it, is to actually mark in the highlight, where the highlights need to go, because of all the weird angles, all the weird textures. I need to mark where the highlights are gonna be so I can work my way to. I was not intending on doing. I don't like doing that. That is just not something that is normal for me in regards to doing non-metallic, but I don't see a way around it. I'm mixing up the I think it is the final highlight, or at least the near final highlight, to see what we can make happen. Yeah, this shit is so... Can y'all hear that? Like, I am shaking this shit so hard. This paint is just unbelievably... Hold on, I'm gonna pull the... You're not gonna do it, and I'm gonna end up cutting myself if I use that. So let's not do something that's gonna end up injuring me. There we go. It's not clogged up in the nozzle, so that's a level of reassuring. I don't have to worry about like it being like old nasty paint that's clogged up the nozzle that I'm pouring out onto the palette. But like it's so incredibly thick. I almost want to add a little bit of medium to it, but I know as soon as I do that I'm gonna end up ruining this paint. As soon as I add anything to it, because I don't have like just a regular like army painter medium. All I've got is like speed paint medium. It's like anywhere close to what they've got. No, this is not the brush to use to do this. I need to use something with a much sharper tip. Do I go all the way down to 0? Maybe. Maybe. 0's kind of funky. Might be able to make that work. Okay. So... Huh. There's all these ridges. This collar's got so much texturing to it. Almost begs the question, what the... No, we're gonna have something like that, obviously. I'm like, oh shit. Okay. Didn't think we were that far along. But okay. Refresh the camera. Like, we're obviously gonna have something like that. But like, do we... There's so much, there's already so much texture. It's got all these little recesses. It's got all of these peaks. Getting actual multiple colors. Gonna be tough. How dare you disobey, you little bastard. This is why you never get fucking used. You're not a good brush. Very disobedient shit. And then there's this thing. It's right out front. Is that supposed to be red? Or like a color or something like that? Is that a gem? That looks like it could be a gem. No, it's not. It's just there. Okay. Could have been, I like the yellow tones over the white steel in the sample. Yellow tones over the white steel. Okay, I see what you're saying. See, but that's the thing, is it's like trying to work those highlights in a way that's like makes fucking sense. That's just what I'm struggling with, trying to make that happen. And like I said, normally like a basket like that would be like wrought iron bands that are just bolted together and then put on top of the staff for the sake of containing the flame, because the wrought iron's gonna not melt or become brittle the way that steel would under that level of heat. Like the heat and oxidation that's gonna be happening on that is going to do damage to that metal over time, and the steel's not going to take it as well as a wrought iron or a cast iron. Normally, I think that would be wrought iron, which would still be black. It would be it's a black metal that then doesn't scale up as much because it's already very oxidized, so you don't have to worry about it scaling and then crumbling. No, the basket's not really what I'm worried about at the moment. What I'm worried about at the moment is the fucking collar and the halo, because they don't make any goddamn sense. So I think I would need to go there, around. I need a lot of highlight on one side of the halo. I'm calling it a halo. That's not what it is. But it's the thing on the back that has the spikes over her head. That's what I'm referring to as the halo. Looking at the reference, there would be a lot of reflection on one side. The other side would have very little. So we would need... Okay. That I think I can work with looking at that. the collar. The collar I would need to work with like that. Okay, I'm getting a little bit of understanding now. So I'm gonna need my major highlight to be here and have everything kind of culminate there. That's where it needs to come there, and it needs to fade very slightly. So like there's the front of the collar and the back of the collar. So the front has to be done one way and the back has to be done another. So this is more of a face guard, honestly, that I'm calling the collar, and then what's actually a collar is what I'm calling the halo. And I'm calling it a halo because it's like it's hollow underneath. Like it goes all the way through to the other side. Doing the bastard black and hitting a yellow highlight on it from the flames. See, that's what I'm thinking about doing. Which I've got a little bit of a red highlight on there now from whenever I was, well, red and orange from whenever I dry brushed the flames. So I'm thinking that's probably what I'm going to end up doing, and I think that will look good, honestly. I just have to be very subtle about it when I do it. That's really all there is I have to be subtle about it. Subtlety is not a specialty of mine. So more learning on how to do things. Did I refresh the camera? All right, I looked over at the timer and I couldn't remember if I actually hit the button or not. Okay, so we're gonna have to put the highlight there, and it needs to not go down very far to the edge. Okay. That makes sense in my head. Okay, I can see it in my head. All right, collar. I'm gonna refresh the collar. I'm gonna get it back down to dark tones. I know I have an idea of what I need to do. It tripped me up. Okay, I won't lie. It tripped me up. And the reason it tripped me up was because of all the shapes that are on it. But what I need to do is ignore all the little breathing cutouts. Those are fine how they are. All right, that's a little thick, so I'm gonna, well, it's not thick, it's just a lot of paint. Yeah, I need to ignore the little breathy holes. We will deal with those as we go along. And then I need to highlight it like I do the shoulders. So the shoulders all have this little lip and flange thing in them. That's how I need to treat that face guard. Is just treat it like it has that wave curve, and then the slots that are in it, they'll work themselves out. But I need to think of it as one continuous piece instead of a broken up piece like I am. So that helps there. That also helps me with the halo, because I can understand the halo a lot better now. Like I said, looking at the reference, I understand how it looks, how I want to handle it. I just need to actually get the paint on the palette and get working with it. This brush is going to be too big. 100% too big for the job. The one brush, the zero is probably the right size, but it's kind of a dick. So I'm not going to be able to work with it. So we're going to go over to my missing fuck ton of bristles number 2, and we're gonna work our way down instead of up. I usually work my way up to my highlight instead of, I think where I want that highlight to be, I need to work my way down from it. No, we don't need you yet, because we need to make that final highlight a little bit thicker. Let's do that. Let's make that highlight a little bit thicker than what it is. It doesn't need to be a pinpoint height. It needs to be a little bit wider. You know what? You might not be the best brush for this either. Oh, maybe now you are. Not ideal. Any stretch of the imagination, because I'm also using a very bright color on a very dark base. Okay. Let's actually get it up a little bit between. Yeah, because we're talking about the light coming from this direction. Well, sorta. That's kind of how it's turned out. That was not the original intent, but that's how it's turned out. So and okay, we are able to get that. I was getting very upset with myself. Fucked that up. Okay, now we need to go down one color. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Nearly dropped the paint. It's amazing. Going from the brigade gray to the company gray. It's such a drop in thickness. Oh my god, is it a drop in thickness? Palette is drying out much faster than I thought it would. So let's try to refresh that. We're gonna try to refresh that with my left hand onto something on my right side. That's not gonna play as well as it should. Problem on the palette. Okay. See, like you can actually hear me shaking that up. You can actually hear that being shaken up. Like that's just there's so much. Now actually going down on the palette is actually still kind of thick, but that just gives you an idea of like how much thinner it is than the fucking brigade gray. And that's a shade difference. Thick. That's one shade difference. It's barely even notable. If you were looking at these on a color map. Okay. Okay. Now. Okay. I can do this. On this side. I'm actually not going to go that far down. Dupe? What is that? Oh, that's Mike. Mike, I need to get on your screen real quick. So come over here. No, you just popped up. Where'd it go? You're not actually on my screen. You're not actually on my screen. I have a sub again. Right. Okay. Monster Hunter World. You're not even painting today? I guess it's Tuesday. Normally Tuesday I would be playing games today too, but I've got too many of these goddamn I got too many of these goddamn Stormcasts that need to be done, so I don't have the luxury of games right now. Though I do think I'm gonna break up working on Stormcast whenever I finish this one. I think I'm gonna at least work on another model. I don't think I'll finish another model, but I'm gonna work on another model whenever I finish this one that's not Stormcast. I believe he's painting Monster Hunter minis. Oh, well, it says Monster Hunter World. Story mode. No, he's playing Monster Hunter. He's playing Monster Hunter. I would like to go over and talk to him, but I just went live less than an hour ago, right? Yeah, less than an hour ago. Because I know he's going to talk about whatever the hell is going on with him right now. I would love to hear it, but I'm not going to be able to. So, if you go over and hang out with him, by all means, let me know what the hell happened. Because he was saying that he was going into the hospital to get checked out, and I very much want to make sure he's okay. That doesn't look right. That doesn't look right at all. Is it because it's over black? That's probably what the problem is. Okay, I need to make a sharp drop. I'm gonna make a sharp drop on one side. So really what I need to do is I should just put all of these colors out on my palette. That's what I should do. Oh. I'm sure if he's streaming, he's doing well. I'm gonna bring up my thing so I can actually watch what the fuck I'm doing. In case the stream decides to crash randomly like it does sometimes. Try getting these colors down on my palette so that I can just work through them, because that honestly just makes the most sense sometimes. And I'm overcomplicating things right now. This feels super thin. Actually, now that I'm looking at it, I do think that's black. That's not what I need. I need the deep gray, which also feels super thin. Sorry, I just reached over and grabbed a color. Okay. Let's clean that. Ugh. Ugh. That's gross. Why are you like that? Alright, I don't know what I did to make that happen. Ew. Well, we're gonna ignore that for right now. Gonna need to take care of that at some time. Okay, no, we can't be having like wet gooey paint on my glove that I'm gonna absolutely end up touching the model with. Okay. Okay. So alright, so we have the primary highlight over here. That's the near white. We've got over here. Don't have a whole lot. Then we have the slightly darker gray on either side of that. I think I went too far with on this side. Not far enough with on this. No, it's probably perfect on this side. That's where that needs to be on that side. Okay. You go one more down. One more down. I think on this side we only need to go one more down. Maybe two. No, we need to go down one more for that lower section. Down one more down here. Because of the nature of it being behind their head. I think that works. But on this other side, get the number 4 in here. Then the number 3. Number 2. Number 1 for the section. And I think, actually, I kind of dig that. Let's let that dry and see how that worked out. We need to go, I need white. I need actual white. But yeah, that worked out. That worked out really well. Those colors blend so nicely together. And I need the 0. Where did the 0 go? Right? No, it still says 50 seconds? Okay. I'm gonna tag the lurk button. Just show some solidarity there. How's Kim doing? Kim's doing fine. I need to adjust how I've got my fucking sound settings. Oh, yes. No. You're not doing what I want you. You're kind of doing what I want you to do, but at the same time not doing what I want you to do. What I want you to do is I want you to mark that. Okay. Now we need to hit the rivets that are on here. Or completely miss them entirely. That's also an option. Entirely missing the rivets is 100% something we can do. I don't know how the fuck I did that, but I accomplished that quite deftly. Completely 100% not getting the rivet at all. How wonderful of you to accomplish that with such grace. Like straight up, I painted like immediately under it. I thought I was right on it, and I was 100% not getting it at all. All right, let's try that again over here. Okay, that's the rivet. That's the rivet. All right, no problem there. It needs a little bit more. Oh, there's our refresh alarm. Did not think we were that far along yet, but okay. All right, that is me refreshing the camera. I did push the button this time. Okay, and this rivet in the highlight. Hit that. White right there. It doesn't stand out a lot, but it stands out. And then this, is it the angle? Is that what the problem is? Like because I'm going almost directly at it, I'm missing it by like just 100%. There we go. That's the rivet. Much better. All right, they have spikes underneath. Down in here. That seems precision. Okay, you're drying out. And I kind of expected that because you're so tiny. Like you're so infinitesimally small. Okay. I don't think that side is dark. I think I need more. I need more of the number 2. And the number 1. Then I've got over here. I need to bring the number 1 over a little bit like that. And I need to bring more of the number 2 around. And I need it to go away very. It to be like very. Actually, no, that's probably fine. That's probably fine. I grab the number 3. Yeah, I think that's what we need. I am gonna have to catch the spikes a little bit. I'm gonna have to give them some love. There wasn't really a way of doing this without getting some on the spikes. I got a lot less on the spikes than I thought I would, though. So I really all I need. Okay, one of the spikes basically needs to be entirely redone. I think I can get away with not doing that. The other one just needs one color. I only managed to really do damage to 2 of them. I think this first one, on this one I can get away with just doing the lowest color. This one, we're gonna have to do a little bit of work there. This one I think just needs lowest. And then there, I think I'm actually okay. I just need a little bit better coverage around it. That. Then I'm gonna go with a pure white, one line of pure white. Right here. Lines up with that spike. Grab a little bit of that. A little bit of that. See if we can darken it. That's not darkening the way that I would like that to. I'd like a 50-50 of you two. So that I can kind of make this line work a little bit better. It's just not. It's just not working. All you're doing is being stuck. That's not. That was wrong. Maybe that's why that's not working, because I'm doing it wrong. Okay, and then you. That didn't make sense. I'm making it worse. I'm making it worse. All I'm doing is making it worse. Leave it alone now. One I want. Okay. We need to stop screwing. What am I seeing? I know y'all aren't seeing it. I'm barely seeing it. What the hell is... That was weird. Alright, what are you yelling at me about? Oh, that's what that is. Okay. Oh, I didn't see Matt go live. Okay. Now we need to do the other side. I don't want to. That's all I've got to say. I don't want to. But now that I kind of know what I'm doing, I can take a slightly different approach. I don't need to work my way down like I did on the other one. Now that I know what I'm looking for. So I can build up my highlights a little bit better. Means I can use a little bit thinner paint because I'm going to be going over grays instead of over black because I'm gonna know what I'm doing. Okay, Woo Kilby. Will Kill B. Thank you for the follow. Greatly appreciated. Inching more and more towards that 12-hour stream. Okay. Yeah. Alright, this is gonna work a lot better. This is gonna work so much better. I'm starting dark. And dark goes over dark a lot easier, but it's slightly brighter. So the next layer is gonna have a lot less difficulty. And I'll be able to work with thinner. This is gonna be... Do not do that. Do not do that while I've got you upside down. Okay. That is brighter than I thought. Okay. Okay, so I think we're gonna put the line... We're gonna put the line between these two. I think. Yeah, we're gonna put it between these two right there. So, work up the next color. That was awful. That was plain awful. No other way of describing how bad a move that was. I can't believe I made that big of a mistake. It's fine. I can fix it. But I'm annoyed with myself that I did that. Okay. There it is. Okay. Have a lurk button. You do not have a lurk. I'm not looking to collaborate right now. Stop asking me to do that, Twitch. I don't know why you keep asking me to do that. Okay, we're hiding away in the background. I've got so many streams open right now. That's probably eating a lot. Do I have Photoshop open? No, good. Sometimes I accidentally leave Photoshop up whenever I stream. It eats the shit out of my RAM. There to there. I'm gonna try something. I don't know that it's gonna work. I'm gonna try something. Try. Work a little bit. Let's see. See if I can make too much. Way too much. We'll see how that. Kind of working out. Okay. Some more of this. Better coverage in some of these spots. Maybe we make it over here. So that was number 3. Number 4. I'm gonna do that right about. Start that right about there. Right about where we're cresting around back of the collar. You're not doing well anymore. Don't know why you're not doing well anymore. You were doing fine just a few minutes ago. And now you're being a little bit of a bitch. I do not appreciate that. Get a little bit more water. At least attempt to get a little more. These bristles can't hold much. Come around. Our best to not actually hit the shoulder like we almost just did. Okay. A little bit of a moment to let that dry. Hearing a lot of voices. Very strange hearing the number of voices that I. Okay. You. Not gonna go all the way. Not gonna go all the way across. That was actually. You're not, and you're dry. And you're dry already. Okay. We've gotta watch it. Okay, good enough. Why are you so good earlier? So good earlier, and now you're kind of not good at all. How's that work? No, you don't get to do that. We're not playing this game. This is bullshit. You're not doing this already. Not actually playing. Not actually applying any paint. Not okay. There we go. You're giving me issues. Bright ass color. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna leave that the way that that. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Now we have to figure out how to make this work on the face guard. Face guard is challenging because it's got a lot of texture to it, but the light works in a very specific way. Do those have points? They don't look like they do. Just the middle one. Okay. Just the middle one. That should make that a little bit easier. I doubt it will. You stay nice and thin. You should be easy to work. Oh, oh, you do have to. Okay. I'm not liking you. Gotta be delicate. Gotta be delicate. Means I'm actually gonna have to refresh these paints as I go along. I'm gonna have to put new paint down as I get to brighter colors. Because these are not staying. Like, they're on a wet palette that is a well hydrated wet palette. They're not staying moist. That's how fucking thick they are. So the dark ones, I'm not having any issues with. Only the bright colors. Guessing that's a pigment issue. Guessing that they using titanium oxide. Either titanium oxide or zinc oxide. Most likely with how thick it is, it's titanium. So they're not grinding it fine enough to actually be used for this kind of painting. Like, that's the thing. So let's do a little bit of a chemistry lesson. Titanium oxide is white, right? It's a very white substance. That's why it's used predominantly in almost all paints to create white paint. However, depending on the type of paint will dictate the level to which you need to grind it down. And most likely, level of pigment that they're using for their paints is more intended for canvas painting than miniature painting. Got to go a lot finer for miniature painting. They've probably got it at canvas consistency. That's the case. It's too thick, and that causes problems. And it causes issues with the medium as well as you go along with it. So that is That is always something fun to deal with. What did I just see on my screen? How am I just getting that? That was hours ago. Alright, refresh timer. There's refreshing the camera. Very strong. Very, very strong. Up to the next one. Next one, I'm not having too many issues with either. But the darker colors, you don't see a lot of problems with. It's bright colors. Start adding more and more of that in to give the brighter appearance. It doesn't work. Of course. Oh, okay. You are. It didn't seem like. Not applying that. I add more water to that. Yeah, it should work better. Work a lot better. Infinite. Okay. All the way up to the try this. Try. Honestly, tempted. That should be as high as I go. But we'll go a little bit higher. We're having an issue. You have dryness on your end. Yes, you do. That's not what your problem is. That's probably what your problem is. Okay. Actually working well. Play. Just to be a lot better move. Or okay. Yeah. Actually, okay. Before I continue with that, let's get some fresh paint. This is getting a little uncooperative. Water everywhere. Getting a little uncooperative, and it's getting uncooperative because it's getting a dry shell on top. I don't know why. It typically doesn't do that, but doing this. Fresh. Entirely too much texture. Have you? That. Gotta let that dry now. I think that's gonna work out. I think that's gonna work out. Would that make more sense? That would probably make more sense. That's probably part of the problem. I'm not gonna do that. I don't have the control to pull that off. Me? Okay. Face is gonna be hard. Face is gonna be real hard. Steel. No two ways about it. I need a better steel. Really need to figure out what the fuck I'm. Okay. Yeah. That. Okay, so that takes care of the face guard and the collar. Not thrilled with the collar, but we're gonna leave it because I think if I try anything else, I'm gonna fuck it up. So, okay, need to do the rings. Rings on the pommel on the staff. The blade. Oh. Whoop. Don't care about that. Time is it? How long have I been going? Hour and a half? Oh, fuck. I didn't take my meds before I started streaming. Alright, I should take a break. For the simple principle of I need to take my medicine that I'm late taking. So we're gonna go on a short break so that I can take my meds and use the restroom. Back in a little bit.
Quick, Rory, drink from your Estus flask.
What was that? Really? Really, Kim? Really? You're gonna come in here and you're gonna hit drink while I'm not sitting here right now? The fuck was why? Hi Mew, thanks for the bits. For whatever reason you decided to do that. I appreciate it. How you doing, honey? Alright. Kim, you're still streaming. You're gonna hold on, Kim. Nah. You're gonna start this game? I'll start this game. Oh, someone else triggered it. Well, you're gonna play like that. I'm gonna play dirty. If you're playing a scary game, I'm gonna hit the loud noise. Doing good, working on another avatar. You work on a lot of those things. What's this one gonna be? If you don't mind my asking, or do you want to surprise me? That bits notification is really loud. I should do something about that. Sorry, I'm working on the steel right now and I'm very much struggling with it. Gonna be a surprise? Alright. Alright. I guess I'm okay with that. You thin? You're thin. Okay. We're gonna do this. I'm gonna make mine. That is not at all what I want to happen. That is. What is happening back there? Oh, the cat's going crazy. That's what's happening back there. Okay. Since the cat goes crazy all the time. That's kind of the point of the flash. Is it? I thought the point of the flashbang was you trying to seduce me. Why is it not working on that? Or is that just a side effect of it? You motherfucker, how dare you do that? Alright, trying to figure out how I'm not. This is not a simple process for the brain. Especially with how ridiculous this is. Like that. Is that how I want to do that? Oh, there's so many things trying to get me to buy things right now. I imagine you're active. Otherwise, you mentioned. Very curious to see what that's going to be. You always have some of the most interesting things. Oh, of course that happened. For that. Hmm. Okay. That's not. Okay. That starts that off. Very much still trying to figure out what the fuck. Start it from there? Do we start it from there and give edge highlight to that? I think we start from back. Yeah, we're gonna start from a little bit further back, work our way forward, maybe give edge highlight to that. I do not like these little hex rings at all. Even if I was doing them in the gold, which I have more of an idea of what I'm doing. I would not like these little hex. Nope, I was about to do that entirely wrong. That would have been very bad. Going to that edge. Okay. We're making progress. We're making progress. Go. Not gonna work on this side because the cloak. There we go. Okay. Sorry. This is also kind of straining on the eyes, I'm sure you can imagine. Badoop, what is that, Badoop? Oh, that's a Badoop I don't need to worry about. I had a feeling as soon as Mew comes in talking about flashbangs, I immediately get paranoid. Anything at that point could be a flashbang. Sorry, I'm thinking. I'm thinking because I always use... It's always the unusual shapes. I say unusual. They're not really that unusual. But they're not as well defined. Like how the light should be hitting it. I know what I want to do here, but accomplishing it is another thing entirely. Working. It's actually working fairly well. Just that didn't happen. All right. Yeah. Stop. Jeez, come on. All right, refresh camera. Pressing the button. Okay, let's get that. Let's clear that. Let's come back over here. Go. Not. Just not. How about wet enough now? You look really nasty. Right. How you? That sound. This is working out a little bit better than I thought. I genuinely thought that this was going to be a fruitless endeavor, but it actually looks pretty decent. It looks a hell of a lot better than what the Halo does. I don't like the way that the Halo turned, but I don't really want to mess with it anymore. Purely because I don't know that I can make it look better. Like, if we're being completely honest, I don't think I can make it look better than it does. Do the pommel. Need fucking ball off. Try that again. Okay. Okay, so that does the rings. Basket. I honestly I like the way the fire basket. It could probably use a little bit of yellowing on it. If I'm being completely honest with myself, it could probably use a little bit of yellowing. But at the same time, you know what that's gonna entail? That's gonna probably fuck you up. Do the pommel. that. That needs to dry. Sword. Oh god, the sword. I keep forgetting about the sword. Okay. So how do we want... That's not the color to use. Fuck, are these noises I'm hearing? Oh, that was Mike. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna try this. Magic fire. It doesn't have to cast light, right? Not a necessity. Magic fire. I'm very much experimenting right now with an idea. Well, this idea might be dumb. Might work out. I don't know. But it's a thought I'm having. And I want to know what it... If this paint would accept any level of water into it so that it would flow, that would make things a little bit easier, but it's not doing that. And I'm very perturbed by it. So... Oh, 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 alright, fine. Okay. Sorry, I'm thinking very hard, and literally everything I'm thinking is not gonna. And that's a little annoying.
Yeah.
Oh. All right. So. That's like that. Hmm. Thanks a lot. Okay, so okay. How's the face of the sword look? Okay, so that's how the flat looks. It's not helpful. So, okay. What I need. Starting here. I'm gonna use the diagonals on that. Oh. Got edges done. I'll come back. Sound like a plan? Sounds like a plan to me. Is that gonna work? Ooh, fuck it. we start. Start this. That edge, awesome. Okay. That's going to be about the half. Right? Yeah? Am I making sense? I feel like I'm making sense. This- Okay. A little bit more this way. Okay. Okay, so from there, we need to refresh the palette with more of the number 4 color. Actually, do a little bit. Actually, add the number 1 back in. Absolute darkness, right? Clean it up. Make it a little bit solid. There we go. Okay. Now we refresh a little bit. Tuesdays are always abysmal. I think these paints are too thick. I think it's too thick and they dry up on a wet palette too quickly. I don't know how they're drying up so fast on a fucking wet palette. On a wet palette that's pretty damn moist. Maybe just not enough. Maybe I'm just not paying enough attention. I mean, that's all. Wouldn't surprise me. Grab this. So, still gonna just go all the way. Enough. And it's just not. I also think that we need to do a little bit. I'll establish some of the curves. It's starting to inch out. Something I need to try to make happen. Just not. Okay. Come the fuck on. It's not like I'm adding plenty of water. Why are you drying out instantly? I need just a little bit of flow. Not a lot. Why the fuck is this paint behaving this way? It's never behaved like this before. And you existing. Not gonna. We're not even gonna try. You're picking up paint off the palette, but you're not releasing it at all. Not in a meaningful. You seem to be having just fine. You seem to have plenty of pigment, plenty of moisture. You seem to be trying to flow. And then as soon as I try to use you on the actual model, you decide all of a sudden that you just don't want it. No, that's not gonna work. It's gonna be super. These paints, these fucking paints are frustrating. And I don't know if it's the paints or if it's the brush. It's probably a lot of the brush because it's not a lot of surface area to it. Actually work the way it is to. And that is just an issue I have with these extra small brushes. I don't know how so many people have such ease using these damn things. But some people seem to just have the magic touch. I can't get them to hold any kind of water, any level of paint. When they do hold paint, they won't release it. They just let it sit there and dry up in the bristles, and that's going to be the alarm going off. Yep. So let's restart that, refresh the camera, check our time. We're at 2 hours, 11 minutes. Oh. And you're picking up paint. You're drying out on the palette instantly. Okay, that's it. It's a bad idea. A lot of water to see what that is. Again, it's just drying out on the tip. Drying out on the tip. As soon as it dries out on the tip, it doesn't. I did change brushes. Now, that's try this. Really what I need to do is I need to get these values of paint, but I need to get them in the end. The AK doesn't dry up. Because that's the same AK that I put down at the beginning. It doesn't have any issue blowing. It's already nice and thin. That's again, the brush is not fine. It's such a piece of shit at this size. You're not putting any. You're not putting any paint down. I know it's not a problem with the paint. The paint is perfectly fine. There's nothing wrong with the paint. Oh, that worked. Oh. Okay. Now, turn just a little. Okay, so right there. How is this working this way? Hmm. Just not, literally just not applying its response. Try to go back to make correction. I can't do it. It's too long. Okay. That's not working at all. I don't know what the fuck is happening. But it's not working at all. And frankly, it's pissing me off. I don't understand why it's doing what it's doing. The thing is I get to do this all over again. The flame actually this gorgeous little flame that's on here is what's making this impossible. Because that's acting as a major interrupt to making anything work out. I would have placed things entirely differently if that wasn't there. And then the paint itself doesn't flow to speak of. I can do very, very little, and then it's instantly drying up. And I'm having to get it to such a level. See, like, it's not doing anything. There, jeez, come on. Okay, maybe I'm just taking a bad approach. Maybe that's what the problem is. Maybe I'm just taking a bad approach. Let's try something else. Approach it differently. Maybe it will work out differently. Problem is I need something with a super fine tip, but also has the capacity to hold and release water, paint. It needs to be able to hold the water and the paint. The problem is the one that I've got, capable of holding the paint, doesn't have as fine a tip as I. So I end up getting other issues. And honestly, not even getting to the point that I want anymore. Getting it so that it can flow, it gets too transparent and requires too many coats of it. It's just not. I don't understand. I don't understand. And now it's too thin. Now it's too thin, and so. Scoop all that up and get rid of it. Okay. Fair amount of pigment. Capacity. Has the ability to flow.
Quick, Rory, drink from your Estus flask.
Alright. Are you still streaming? You're not. How'd your stream go, Kim? It was good. Good. I'm glad. This thing is pissing me off. That's how this is going. And it's not a fault of the model, honestly. It's not the model. It's a little bit the paint, and it's a lot the brushes. The brushes are sorry, my eyes are fucking weird right now, so I'm just kind of rubbing some of the gunk out. Like I'm working on the sword right now. And it's just not doing what I want it to do. That literally, it's just not doing what I want it to do. So It's a little bit, for some reason, the paint is drying up really fast. Like the paint is drying up on my palette. I don't understand that. Like at all. Like I'm using a wet palette. The palette is very hydrated. And the paint is drying out on the palette. So I don't get that, and so it's extra thick. And then the brushes that I need to use are the really tiny ones. And because they're so small, the paint dries in the bristles very quickly. So it's just not working out the way that I want it to. Because of all of that, I'm getting annoyed. So it's a conglomerate of things that are just not working the way they should to cause me problems. And honestly, I've always had issues with steel anyways. So yeah. How are you doing today? How are you doing now that your stream is over? I'm also trying to figure out like how the hell to do the flat of the sword, and I don't know what the hell to do there. And I still have the entire other side to do. So like there's that aspect. The paint's being a bitch, and I still have another half of the sword to go. You doing well? I know that you were socialing, so I imagine you're tired. See, that's too thin now. All right, that's breaking down. That's the problem there. Okay, been kind of a long day. Still being social when I thought I would be social free for the rest of this week. So yeah, tired. Well, and then you also got me that you got to deal with on Thursday, right? It's fine. If you want to bail on me, it's okay. I understand. I know it's been I know you've been having a real rough week. You had a rough weekend. You've been socialing more during the week than you wanted to. So if you want to bail on me for Thursday, that's fine. I got no problem with that. Totally okay. That is way too much water. Let's try this. And I'm gonna try to stick to it, but I shall let you know. I'm dead. We can if I'm dead. Okay. We can just do another day. But I'm being social again next week. I'm just gonna bury myself in a hole for the year. Kim, I'm sorry. I understand. You're doing everything all at once. Why are you socialing so much? What's got you dealing with so many people? Why are you so popular all of a sudden? You've been having a hell of a few weeks. Like it's not even actually it's been more like it's been almost a month that you've been socialing almost every day. What's going on with you? Why is everybody needing you all of a sudden? Just grab this, put it here. I don't want to fight with this damn thing. I need to let that dry. My friends have just been about or needed me, or my sibling has been staying. Next week I'm going to be going to London during the week. And got some friends coming down for a brunch on the weekend. Everything it's just piled up all at once. Yeah, it seems that way. It seems your July, August, September are just constantly full. I don't feel like you were having so much back in May and June, but July forward has just been nothing but go go go. I can only imagine what that's like. Yeah, I also feel more busy and social always, anyways, because I'm on a proper schedule right now for streaming. So, already 3 days that I'm set to talk to people. I'm curious, Kim. Why did you decide to up to 3 days? You were going 1 day for a long time there. And then it seemed just out of nowhere, decided you were going to go all the way up to 3 days. Right around the same time that I decided to go to 5 days, you decided to go to 3 days. And I know you've been doing this longer than I have. I didn't know if it was like your org was like, hey, you need to stream more, or you just decided you needed to stream more. This is not going to work the way I want it to. The fuck is going on outside? Because there's a stream team I would love to be on. The requirement is for 3 days a week. I also just want to be able to grow, which is a lot easier with a consistent schedule. Yes, I agree. The team I'm already on, only asks for at least once a week. Okay. Who are you trying to join? If you don't mind my asking. If you do, you don't have to tell me if you don't want. I'm curious. Streaming wouldn't feel so much if I wasn't already busy. I understand. Wait, did I fuck that up? Did I fuck that up? Going that way towards the body. Going that way towards the body. But I feel like I did that wrong. Because I did that wrong. Okay. That's why I feel like I did that wrong. It's because I did that wrong. It's a horror community, one that a friend and streamer I look up to as co-founder. Okay. Okay. So you have to be consistently at 3 days a week. Hang on. Your Frady Cat ass is wanting to join a horror community? Okay. Yo Frady Cat ass is trying to join a horror community. Alright. That's kind of funny to me. Phase, Outlast, Mortuary, side scrollers I did were horror. I do more horror than you would think. I mean, yeah, I guess you could think of stuff like Limbo and whatever that squishy human game was as horror games. But I mean, I'm simply judging on like watching you do Mortuary and your absolute refusal to go into the other room sometimes whenever it would 100% benefit you. I think that's funny. But I understand. Oh, that's going to be my timer here any second now. I'm not about to make games easier for me. Yes, I'm aware. I know that you do everything you can to make games as difficult as possible when you can. Yeah, you know, trying to play Chain Together without the highest point button.
Like a regular Primaris Marine.
No, I understand. To give it a go. Like I said, no, it's fine. I'm just. Was that your first time playing? I'm like, was that your first time playing? Because if that was your first time playing, I don't know why the hell you would do that to yourself. Okay. That all right. It's more acceptable if it's not your first time. If it's your first time, I think you need to use the highest point button. Okay, that's a little bit more understandable then. You soloed that game? I didn't know you could solo that game. Because there's definitely obstacles that like require multiple people. Like some of the ones where you like have to use the chain to traverse, or whenever you've got to have someone holding a button that you can go to another button kind of situation. I feel like you're just trying to. They change bits like that for solo. Okay, I feel like right now you're just trying to prove to me that you play more horror games. I feel like that's something that you're trying to do right now. When all I'm sitting here doing is goading you. What the fuck was that? Okay. Did I do that right? Yeah, I did that. Okay. This is so. Look, I can be a scaredy cat and torture myself. A couple of years ago, I wouldn't even have glanced at half the games I play now. All right. Well, good on you. So, okay. So I'm going to stop teasing you about the horror games. You said it's mostly horror games that you're going to be playing with this new group that you're trying to join. You got to stream 3 days a week. Is there a period of time that you need to have been streaming on this schedule in order to, I guess, qualify? Evolving like a Pokemon? Okay. I didn't know if it was like, you know, like how Twitch is like, hey, if you want to be affiliate, you need to have an average of 3 viewers for 30 days. I didn't know if like you need to be going for like a month straight, maintaining a consistent schedule to be able to join. I just want to know I can do it consistently, so I'm holding it for a couple months before I talk to them. Okay. That is probably a smart thing to do. I know there have been There's been a couple of weeks in there where you've only gotten like 1 or 2 days. You know, as a matter of fact, I thought you were only trying to do 2 days a week. I did not realize you were going for 3. But that makes sense. Did I just fuck that up? Yep, I did. Be a lot more careful. What I'm doing. Side. Yeah, I do try to make it up next week if I miss a day. It does not always happen. Well, that's fair. Not good at streaming more than 2 days in a row. Why is that? Like I'm not trying to be a dick. I'm just what makes streaming 2 days? You don't know? All right. You just struggle to actually to sit down and get going. Okay. Well, I understand that. There are days that did I fuck that up? Yeah, I did. There are days that I struggle to, whenever I'm like, it's like, okay, it's time to stream in like 30 minutes. I'm like, I really don't want to. Sometimes it just takes forcing yourself to do it. There's a lot of times where I force myself to get going, and then once I get into the rhythm, I'm good. I don't know that that'll necessarily work for you. But yeah, sometimes it's just forcing myself to do it. Maybe just exhaustion and anxiety, but I also end up with a lot of migraines if I push myself too much at once. Yeah, I have noticed that you do get a lot of migraines seemingly out of nowhere. And I do realize, like, I'm not gonna say, like, you know, just tough it out, because, like, that doesn't fucking, not with migraines. Migraines are a beast all to themselves. That is not something that I would wish on anybody. I don't know if it'll work necessarily for you. What I've found is, it works well for me is they make these hats, these gel caps that you put over your head and like black out your eyes. Like you stick in the freeze. Oh, you have one? Okay. Never mind. You're already trying that, then I don't need to advise you on that. Yeah, they help me a lot. I can usually sit with one, like I can usually take some Excedrin or something like that, and then and sit in one of those for like 30 minutes to like 30 to 45 minutes, and I'm usually good after that. The level that you have are sometimes too cold because sensory issues. They help sometimes. Well, see. You do always have a way of making things harder, don't you, Kim? Is that why you try to make things harder on yourself? Because the world just likes to make things harder on you? I'm sorry. Unintentional. Well, no, I know. I'm sorry. I'm teasing. I need to be nicer. I do. I need to be nicer to you. I mean, even though whenever you get into your exhaustion, you get really fucking mean sometimes. You gotta grab a drink. All right. I don't know if you even heard me say that. Okay. Okay. All right. Some of you folks that DM me. George, thank you for the follow. Most toasty. Hello. How are you? I don't know what that symbol means. How you doing, man? I make this work. Not viewing. Oh, interesting. Oh, okay. Welcome, Ghost. I didn't see you come in. There's another thing for not hearing. Interesting. And I always mean it teasingly. I know you do. Well, I say that. I think when you get into your like super exhaustion, you might not mean it teasingly. You might just be delirious, but it's okay. I understand. No, like I said, it's fine. It's fine. Even like I don't take any offense to it. All right, hey Ghost, since I got you, what do you think, man? What do you think, brother? Of the sword. I kind of hate it. Actually, yeah, I hate it a lot. Now that I'm looking at it on camera, I think it looks terrible. It doesn't look that bad in person, but I'm like looking at it on camera, I kind of hate it. Yeah. Well, I tried to do the double diagonal. Radio. I have a drink in a sec. Now Apex. All right. It's funny that you go from being social to coming over here and be social and then go into a social game. Maybe not double diagonal, but I have a little shadow in the far edges. Yeah. Okay. Well, yeah, because I'm looking at this and I really don't like it. There's too much. There's too much going on. Maybe center highlight. Brightest color, more transition to gray. Okay. No, you're right. That makes a lot more sense. I mean, I absolutely hate it, but because this has been a colossal pain in the ass this whole time. But it doesn't look
Quick,
very
Rory, drink from your Estus flask.
Had to hit that before going to the game, huh? All right. Oh god, that hurts sometimes. Yeah, like I said, this has been a really rough one. Because the faces are so small. And the paint is not behaving. Like, oh my god, is the paint not behaving? Yeah, you can kind of see what I was trying there. It's challenging when you have complex. Yeah, it's not so much that. Like honestly, like that the complexity is not the issue. The paint and the brush has been the problem today. Like it's been the paint has been doing everything it can to not work.
I think it's totally fine on characters. It's probably a lot more rough on a unit.
Ambient light is direct all over the flame emulate. That was awesome. Okay. You can say whatever you want right now, dude, and I'm just gonna agree to it. I'm a little frazzled. In all reality. So but I agree that the highlights were wrong. They really were. Like, they were 100% wrong. Like, I turned it over, I looked at it, and I was like, ugh, no, that looks so gross. But I've been having so many problems with the paint right now that, well, yeah, but it's a magic flame, so I'm going, like, I'm using the excuse of it's magic, so it doesn't necessarily have to cast light, right? Because I'm hating it. What do you think of the collar? What do you think of the collar? Like the face guard and then the halo collar thing. I tried to make it look like the light was coming from the left side, her left side, so the right side of looking at it. I think it works. I think the face guard works more than the collar does, the halo collar does, but silver looks appropriate. Okay, good. I'm glad you said that. And then I was gonna leave the basket for the flame black to kind of give it more of a wrought iron appearance, especially since like the flame is on the inside, so the shadows will be projecting immediately outside of it. And you cannot see it because it's very subtle. But there is a little bit of dry brushing of some orange, yellow, and red on the basket itself that kind of gives some light, but you can't see that because my camera's terrible. And then on the staff, I've got the rings done up as well. I don't know how well those come across, but like the rings here, 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 and down here at the pommel, I've got all of those done up. So that's what I've been doing this entire time. I've been going for nearly 3 hours. The sword, to be fair, has taken up a lot of time. It has. Because it sucks. So I've probably been working on the sword by itself for a little over an hour now. The spines on the head part maybe needs more highlight. Less shadow on the lower part. Shadows only in the lower right corners. Okay. That's fair. That's fair. We can go back and we can do that later. I think I probably should have waited on doing those to begin with until after I did the lower section. In all reality, yeah, I probably should have waited to do that, to do the spines until after I had done the silver part of that. So that's fair. I'm not doing anything right now because I'm waiting for the paint to dry on the sword. Because it's still it's still shiny wet. So yeah. Yeah, like I said, I probably should have waited to do those until afterwards, but I didn't. I did the flames last night off camera because they didn't take very long. I think they took like 30 minutes to do the basket and the sword flames. Like, yeah, like a total of like 30 minutes because it was like paint it white, paint it yellow, dry brush orange, dry brush red, dry brush black. Yeah. That's not what she said. All right. Sure, Crypt, whatever, man. Okay. So now. Okay, so that's. You think in the center. Go shadows on either end. Makes sense. Brighter towards the flame. Okay. That one's starting to get a little more solid. Okay. We're gonna call that the center. Okay, leave the tip. Actually, the way the tip is, we can probably go ahead, add this in. Here. That's gonna be there. Um. Okay, so start the center. Oh, that point right there. Okay, that's not working. That's not working. I need more. I need to refresh that paint again. I'm having to refresh these damn paints on the palette way too much. I don't know what's going on today, but these paints are drying out super fast, like on the palette. And I don't know why. I legitimately have no idea what the hell's going on. They're usually not this bad. Well, that probably wasn't enough palette, but we'll work with it for now. I'll be... Oh, I probably shouldn't have done the fucking highlight there, but that's... So how was work today, Ghost? Rocking some audits? Or was today the drive back home? Or flight back home? I don't know. Yeah, Crypt, maybe set an alarm and get out of bed when it goes off. Because, yeah, that's definitely getting worse. Or, you know what you could try? This worked for me once. This worked for me one time. Is I stayed up for like 27 hours. And then went to sleep at an appropriate time. and it helped me get back onto a normal schedule. So maybe something to give a shot. Yeah, when the alarm gets off, get out of bed. That's what I do every morning. The alarm goes off at 6, get out of bed. Because otherwise, I'm going to sit there and I'm going to lie there till like 10 a.m. and I don't want to do that. Traveling back tomorrow. It's a late start crypt unless you're super late into the morning hours. Yeah, I guess it also kind of depends on when you're going to bed. I mean, I'm usually going to bed sometime between midnight and 2 a.m. and then getting up at 6. Granted, I usually fall asleep again till, like, I'll get up, I'll go downstairs, and I'll usually fall asleep again until, like, 8. I went to bed at 6 a.m. Watching shows. Okay. I mean, that's not terrible. Yeah, that's not bad. That's just a different period that you call your day. You work or up late hours. Yeah, I used to wake up at 6 p.m. and then go to bed around 10 a.m. Like 10 to 11 a.m. and then wake up at 6 p.m. So, and that worked out with where I was working at the time because I had to be at work at like 2 to 4 a.m. depending on the season. And just worked until it was time to go to bed and just went home and passed out. So, if that's the schedule that works for you, it's the schedule that works for you. If you need your schedule to be something else, then it's time to start looking into making a change. Or if you're wanting your schedule to be something else. Show up to an audit this morning and another auditor arrived at the same time from another agency. We did them both, but mine is only for one day. Okay, that's interesting. Interesting that like two audits from two companies would be scheduled at the same time. Paper copies of records and such was helpful to pass documents around. Okay. Another owner was part of an announced time frame. They show up within a 3-month window. Oh, okay. Just that it's just the most wonderful coincidence that happened to play at the same time. That's funny. What is that noise? What am I hearing? Is that Mac? I think that's Mac. Sorry, I got Mac and Mike going at the same time. It's very strange hearing the two of them going at once. I had to reschedule and come back. Yeah, that would have sucked. Stretch that out more. Apparently, I moved that. I didn't mean to move that. Let's come back down here and take this down a little bit. Take this down a bit further. notice me doing that. Well, I'm glad that worked out for you. Did you find any problems that need to be dealt with? Get to go to sleep soonish to wake up, leave the hotel at 2 a.m. Oh my god. Drive to the airport for a 5 a.m. flight. No findings. That's a good thing, right? Did I refresh the camera? I feel like I didn't whenever the timer went off. No findings is a good thing, I believe. That's not working out too bad. Oh, can y'all see that? Not well. There you go. Now you can see it. Yeah, that's not too bad. In fact, that actually looks really good. And the blends are actually working pretty well. Like even to the naked eye. Like usually I see things a little bit I see things a little bit harsher than y'all do. And I'm not seeing nearly as many layer lines as I usually do. On the reverse side, is there flame also? Yes. There is flame on the other side as well. In fact, they look a little drippier on the reverse side. Okay. It's the middle of the blade, right? Because like like the middle of the blade is flat. Like I'm used to like more like power swords where you got the ridge down the middle. But these have the flat down the middle that has the writing on it. That's the part that I'm the most. I don't know what to do about. The blades I didn't really have too much of an issue. Or the edges, I should say. The cutting edges. I didn't have as much of an issue. I mean, I made a bad decision initially. However you want to color the middle. Yeah, I'm tempted to take like my number 4. That's fair. Like I said, I'm tempted to take the number 4 color, the what are you called? The ash gray. It's kind of appropriate. And kind of try to go over that, but let the text stay black. I thought that might be a good way to go, but we'll see. So let's see what I can. I'm gonna have to gradual this up. Alright, this is going to be incredibly difficult. Cool. Good to know. Good to know that ahead of time. Not having the letters emblazoned. I wasn't... I mean, hold on. Let me look at the reference. Oh, that's not a good reference. Official art in a large... Yeah, the official art, they're just recessed and shadowed. They're not actually lit up or anything, because they're all stamped in. Now they have a little bit of red from the flames on the actual flat there. Not a lot, but they've got a little bit of red kind of light being projected. I don't think that... I don't know. Maybe I go in with some inks and I could light them up a little bit, you know. That might be a method to go. I definitely need to at least get the surrounding on them a little bit brighter so I can see them better. Because they're very... They're very, very, very dark. Damn it. It's not. Okay. Before I get too frustrated. Let's work more on the blade.
I'm gonna buy a bunch of STLs again. I already bought a bunch of buildings for MCP.
I do think it's gonna have a bit more right here at the like right at the edge of the fire that's on here. I was just tearing plastic. That was going on. Why are you giving me face? Why are you giving me face? Like I've been accused for it. You're digging in a plastic bag. I heard plastic. I was making sure the cat wasn't getting into something. I don't think that's unreasonable. Okay. Is the white the inside of the cloak white? Fuck, the inside of the cloak is white. Damn it. Hang on. That is different. That's 100% different. Interesting. Very interesting. The box art model is different from the final production model. I didn't notice that before. I mean, I noticed some inconsistencies, but the cloak is 100% different. Interesting. What's the angle they took that photo at? About there. So, it's not a lot, okay? And it's more with the right arm. The right arm is extended more. It's extended more out. So you can on the model you see like on the example there you can see like the design that they've painted in and the white inside. But looking at it from the same angle as what they took the photo of the box art, it's blocked by the staff. So they adjusted the arm in. I was thinking there was some weirdness. There were some weirdities. Because I was noticing that with the hip plates as well. The two hip plates are slightly different as well. The left leg one is more forward towards the belt in the box art, whereas it's further back. Same with the right leg. It's a little more leaned forward. So it is in fact a different model that they use for, which I mean that's normal. It's normal that heavy metal gets a earlier in production version than the final release. Yeah, see, like that's the thing is a lot of the times they do use 3D printed ones, and so it's not the finalized version whenever heavy metal paints it. The shield is higher as well. The shield is higher on the box art one, not by much. It's like 2 millimeters. No, not always. Sometimes they go through a few more iterations afterwards, and they've admitted to that. They've admitted that sometimes heavy metal gets a pre-production version, but they don't like to admit that they use 3D prints. because that would imply that they could sell STLs. Hey Grim, how's it going? I'm doing better than whenever everybody was coming in, because I was very frustrated when everybody was coming in, but that was because I was making really stupid mistakes.
I had a regular.
Once they engineer the sprue layout, they may have to take adjustments. Yeah. Well, I believe, I'm not positive, but I believe when they do the sprue layouts, they load the completed model into a software that they have that does a lot of automatic cutting. I could be lying about that. Okay. I want to specify. I don't know that for sure, but I remember hearing about that as something that was going on. So that is 100% secondhand information. Forgot black ink. Could do the white ink. Try to do some enhancement. I don't know what I want to do. I guess let's try to do some blazing, right? Let's try to make those letters glow a little bit. Make them look a little more interesting. I need my dry palette. Let's go ahead and peel you out. Wish they'd just get rid of some of the models, like the big missile rifle cannon dudes for Space Marines. I'm glad I'm not the only person who hates those. You know, like, I can't stand those models. I think they were a stupid decision. I think a lot of people think they were a bad decision. Desolators are weird, but fine. Having 2 ranged weapons per model. Oh, Jesus. Interesting. Ooh. And the Grim Nocturne. Snow backblast. Yeah, right? No, the range has gotten overblown. It's very much gotten overblown. No, not fine. Coming paste an intercessor's body with meh weapon. Could have added some unique stuff to the model, make them different. They could have done a lot of things. There are a lot of models that are just intercessors with different loadouts. Okay, where's 0? Before we do that, let's wash this brush. Make sure, because I need to make sure I preserve it. Lost tailoring for Devastators. There's too many names that are the same. You know what I think they need to do, and I don't know if y'all will agree with me about this. I feel like they need to go more along the lines of what happens with Heresy, where they have like weapon upgrade sprues that you can get separately. So it's mostly just like intercessors, and then they come with a certain loadout if you want, but you can buy other weapons independently to use on them.
You could. I'm fine with the explanation too.
I don't know if y'all agree with that or not.
I see it in my mind's eye. See how it compares to my mind's eye.
I just feel like that would be a better move. Only one motherfucking heavy gun. Alarm's about to go off. What time is it? It's almost 6 o'clock. I didn't realize it was already that late. Refresh the camera. Okay. Put the sleeve back on here. This is gonna suck. Having all the weapon packs for Horsehair Marine makes sense. Well, yeah, with everything being Space Marines, yes. I feel like that makes sense. But like I said, since their focus is always Space Marines, I just feel like having upgrade sprues would be a better choice than some of the shit that they do now. Out of 10, that's 10 last cannons. What they should do is create upgrade sprues, but for each chapter, good ones. Well, I mean, yeah, if only, right? Oh, shit, that's not working. All. Holy fuck, this is not easy. Devastators are 4x with extra bodies. Like I said, I don't like that that their names are so similar, and I don't know which ones you're talking about. Devastators are force burn, lance cannon, plasma cannons, multi-melt. Okay. Like chaos havocs. Okay, okay. I understand that statement. Yeah, saying that they're like havocs helps a lot. And comparing them to Chaos Marines, I can understand. This is one of those instances where magnification might actually benefit me, but I'm not gonna do it. Desolators may look goofy, but have their rules be broken, then nerfed to just turn people off from them. looks like a tank or something else.
Oops, I had it there.
Well, you know, if they could figure out how to
On stream for
actually balance their game,
for sharing
I
my.
don't think people would have so much problem.
So I have to be careful with what I have up at the time. Yeah, that is. I love the wings or the horns. How that's all worked in there. Let me see. I'm trying to see if I can find one of my jet outfit. 'Cause I made a build everything.
I hate this brush.
Like
Utterly hate this brush.
spicy.
Hendrik is always OP. They can't seem to find a way to get it right, so they should just not do it. Honestly, they should be 5+, unless they have coordinates from ground forces. Okay, yeah, that's fair. I should not have let you talk me into this shit, Ghost. I really need to ignore you sometimes. Blast roll extra d6. Interact and pick the lowest. I let you influence me too much. 2d6, roll 3d6, and pick the least amount of shots. Shit like that keeps happening. No, whenever I have to go up and make stupid corrections, I don't like that. Like, I categorically do not like having to go back and clean up stupid shit. Especially since it always tends to not work out like literally like what I just did trying to make a correction. It immediately went in and fucked up what I had just did. God damn it. It looks so bad. No, I didn't want to go in and do and try to light up the fucking letters in the sword. That's not something I wanted to do. What I wanted to do was put a brighter color over it, let them stay dark. But that's not what I ended up doing. What I ended up doing is just an abomination now, and I need to completely restart on part of it. Yeah, no, like I said, I let you convince me to do it because yeah, it would look cool. It's just frustrating as all fuck to do it. Already a little on edge today. Let that dry. Fuck it, I'm gonna deal with that later. Come over here and do some work. Is this also you giving a snarky emoji back to yourself? What do you mean? Whatever do you mean, Ghost? You, yeah, that was the artist just, hey, you were bitching that I didn't have any emojis, and now I do, and you're complaining about having them. Like, what's the deal here, brother? I make this. Yeah, I know. I thought it was appropriate. I don't know why those two, or like the spirit one and the tea sipping one, I don't know why those had to go through an approval process. But they did. Like Twitch was like, nah, we gotta review these. We can't just let you have them. I'm like, the fuck is what? What do you mean I can't just upload those? But then then Muse, I don't know. I don't know the actual way to pronounce that. Yeah, well. Again, that's kind of I deserve that sometimes whenever I start getting a little too ahead of things. No, he did a really good job, right? He did a really good job. The soda one, that's not even the full emoji. The soda one, that's just the shoulders up. He did a full body for that. I thought the full body was a bit much, so okay. I've given him another 6 to work on. I never considered that, honestly. I never considered having an emerald emoji. I could I can see what I can make happen. I don't think it'll be a full Hobbs, but I might be able to get like her one of her resting bitch faces is one that for y'all that would be a good sassy one. I don't know if y'all heard Rain start laughing at me saying that. I can talk to him, see what we can make happen. Her bedhead one? I don't think I have that photo. We can look into making that happen. It'd be fun. It'd be a lot of fun. Ooh, that was wrong. Oh, I'm making it worse. Oh, I'm making it worse. Alright, let's just stop and leave that alone for a moment. Come back over here and see about doing this. Okay. I'll talk to him, see if we can get that going. Rain just provided me a photo of Bedhead Emerald. It'll look good once the other colors are blocked in. Maybe. Now, my main thing right now is trying to get these letters just not bleeding as much as they are. Or I could grab a few and we could do a vote. If you want, we could do that. Would y'all like to vote on some emerald faces to turn into an emote? Is that something that y'all would be interested in? You're not actually doing anything. Wow, that silence is deafening, guys. Okay. You dry now? Is there not? There is no wrong cat emoji. Well, no, I understand that. I understand that. That's not the point. The point is, we could put up several different photos of Emerald for y'all to vote on for one to ultimately be made into that you would prefer the most. And I'm asking if that is something you would be interested in. I need to put more paint on it because this shit keeps drying out. I'm really getting annoyed at how fast this shit's drying out. Like my paint's drying out faster than a sponge is. It's some bullshit. Alright, well, I'll, in that case, since y'all don't have an opinion, I'll send him a few. I'll send him a few images to work with. She typically has bitch face. Like, I'm not gonna lie. She typically looks like she looks at you and just thinks of you as the most inconvenient thing in her life at the moment. That is her typical face. She occasionally decides to look really cute and excited, but it's a rare moment. So we'll see what we can make happen. But yeah, I hadn't actually considered doing. I need to do more of that paint. I hadn't actually considered doing an emerald emoji. That was never. Oh my god, it's so thick. I hate this paint. I had not considered actually doing a full-blown emerald one. But yeah, that could be fun. Did I seriously just get... Did you just send that to me? It failed 4 days ago. I already refound it and sent it to Wolf. Sorry. The other day I was talking with Wolf about some stuff, and he asked me about 3D printers, and I told him, you know, it depends on your budget, and that man having no concept of what budget means. I decided to send him the one that I have been wanting to get the most, which is currently sold out, because it's like $2,300 for the whole setup, and I don't think he even blinked at it. How many notifications coming right now? Okay. I know you sent me several photos. These are all the same face. This is literally all her just looking at you like you're an utter inconvenience to her life at the moment. Except the one where she's in... Nope, that one has it too. Never mind. It's all her just looking at, except for this one with the tongue. All the rest of them are just her being like, you fuck off. Okay.
Slowly but surely.
I'll share those with y'all later.
Red armor, I guess, is the piston step.
Or maybe if Rain wants to put them into the pet section, if she's feeling froggy, she can do that. I doubt she is, though. She's busy at the moment. So we're not gonna bother too much if we can avoid it. But yeah, I'll share y'all what we're looking at as far as potentially turning them into a into something for you. Now, I am gonna go ahead and say, because it's the particular artist that it is, it's probably gonna be, you know, end of November, December before he's actually got anything. Even though he openly told me it only takes him an hour to make any of the emoji stuff. And he has, for the most part, nothing but time. He still takes forever to do anything. Okay, let's refresh that. Why is this so thick? Oh my god, I hate this paint. Why are you like this? I don't understand why. This is such bullshit. Incredibly thick, and then you don't like to actually apply to them. Okay. So we did that already. Okay, sorry. I'm on the top side of the blade. I kind of almost like making it look like the flame is
Quick,
right.
Rory, drink from your Estus flask.
I'm guessing you're between rounds, Kim. That's the only reason I can imagine you hopping in here right now. Getting annoyed. Getting annoyed. That's what I want you.
in one of our, one of our chats.
Let's come back over here.
Just feel like it'd be, it'd be fun thing. Like I said, a little more like podcasty in the sense that not necessarily structured, but kind of conversation and stuff we do. So yeah, I'll definitely hit you up once I got some more details squared away. Planned. But yeah, Jason Face was said he'd be down for one. Love to do one with my people. He and I have already on multiple occasions spent lots of time just chatting about like art and hobby and
For whatever reason,
typing conversations, I guess.
my ink is not actually allowing me to apply it to the modeling. Still plenty wet. Not dried out or anything. It's just not. There we go. Okay. We're going to leave that alone. Gonna make an attempt. Make an attempt at something. Probably going to fail. But I'm planning for the failure, so. Absolutely nothing happened. Cool. That's actually worse than it fucking up. Oh, you're still sending me shit. Okay. Okay. I would have honestly preferred if it would, would fuck up rather than do precisely fucking nothing. Because then I could see something actually happen. But it's not doing anything. It's leading me to believe that I'm not actually, even though I'm picking up paint and I'm seeing it come off the brush into the wash cup, there's not enough flow in it for it to fucking do anything. Really getting tired of this shit drying out as fast as it is. Okay. Now again, now with some fresh paint. Never had these issues with these paints before. What's happening? It's pissing off. I want it to do just something. Just like literally just something. Okay.
And
All right, guys.
when she's got more time,
No, I don't wanna ask that. I don't wanna ask that because I'm not gonna do the other side. Grab the white. Yeah, sure, you can do exactly precisely fucking nothing. That's totally normal behavior. It's not that hard. It's too much. Okay, you're not gonna work. You are clearly not a brush that is gonna work for doing a very simple task, so you don't get to do that task anymore. Watch this one be a completely wrong choice for you. Nope, it actually works. Not getting enough what I want, and that's too thick. Don't really have a lot of other options right now. Really? think I'm done. Any level of consistency not being in the least bit consistent. That was a pain in the ass. And naturally, there's a bit right there. Oh, that was just a little fleck of something. Okay. Trying to do that. Talblood is bluish purple because it's cobalt based. Oh. That is interesting. Yep. And proceeded to immediately fuck things up. Cool. Love that for me. Love that for me. Instantly fucked it up. Love it. Okay. Oh. That's over again. Alright. You know, I see people use inks all the time. And they get them to use capillary, no problem. But it never works for me. Ever. Never fucking ever does it work for me. And I find that to be very annoying. A lot of people can dig it. They can just tap it on there, and it just works instantly. Oh my god, stop. Not the one I want. That's the one I want.
Also gotta go get. I have the box, which has a bunch of pictures of these guys painted, which I should be looking at because I have questions about how some of this is gonna work. But there's also plenty of pictures on the internet.
Okay.
People painting them.
How long are we going? We're over 4. In a few minutes before the next refresh. I don't know how far along things are over there. Okay. Let's see if I can make this work. Okay. That mostly worked. Care about that? I need to disassociate that server. Working out a little bit. It's interesting how the yellow is working fine. The white did not want to work at all. Maybe I need to start. Do I have a white in the incarnates? The scale 75 ink seem to work a lot better than the Liquitex. To do the things that I try to get them to do. Alright, I think we're gonna leave that there. think we're done with the sword. We're done with the sword. I think that makes us done with the steel in general. No. Not even sort of. We still have a shit ton of chainmail to do. Okay. All right, guys. I'm gonna take a break. I want to get the steel done, which means we got all of the chainmail to do. Chainmail, I think, is gonna be simple. It's just gonna be a matter of getting something in on just the rings. Like it's not gonna be like a measure of like going in and, you know, doing like full highlights on every individual ring. But I don't want it to go into the recesses, and so I'm thinking I might do a situation of kind of like doing some of the curved aspects of the armor, but hoping to just get the chainmail. Oh shit. Still have the chain, the actual chain that's holding the shield on. I completely forgot about that. So we got a little bit, yeah, we got a few things left to do for steel. So I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna eat, take some meds. So this is gonna be a bit of an extended break. I'm positive I'm gonna lose y'all, a few of y'all, but that's kind of par for the course. Whenever I go to eat something, yeah, I'll be back in a little bit, and like I said, we're gonna finish the steel today.
that's how I relate to the world, is through my own experiences. So I'm not trying to change the conversation to be about me or things that I do, but I just kind of like compare it. Oh, nice. That's awesome. I want the community to have more like that. I think the exciting thing about the video game is the solo modules. Like, I want more like that. I've seen people got some, got like a solo game mode and on game mode. It's like really fun and exciting. I like having those kind of modules. I really like. Especially for a game like narrative, like with I'm already buying a bunch of stuff because freaking Bunka came on and showed me some alien space marine orcs. Oh, my stream's getting a little unstable. That's all I'm saying. Bunka driving my getting me hooked on the digital STL stuff already. I don't have my printer set up yet. Right? Who would do that to someone? How's it going, Rabbit? Alright. We are coming up on the end here. I gotta bail soon. I'm gonna finish this pauldron first. So I'm gonna touch up this other pauldron and finish the other one. Alright. So at least it'll be the red done, I think, on two guys. Well,
Going
the
good, need to
Mephiston.
get off my duff and get another 3D print project going.
Oh yeah. You, do you, I know you're big into games. Do you like? Is there anything that you like particularly like to print? Do you do minis and stuff like that, or is it mostly board game stuff?
Okay. Oh, that was longer than I thought it was gonna be. Oh shit, that was way longer than I thought it was gonna be. Did we maintain anybody? Oh, we lost one. That's surprising. We only lost one. I don't need you. Okay, so you do the chainmail. You do the chainmail and chain. So, how do we want to approach this? Chain requires a certain level of attention. Got all those papers on it, so that changes things a little bit. I have an idea of how I want to do the chainmail, so I'm actually gonna basically just refresh all the paint as I go along, so that I have the least amount of chance of me getting pissed off at paint that is on the palette. Literally, my palette has like 8 colors on it, and it's encompassing over half the palette. It's fucking insane. Alright, I need to refresh the water a little bit. That helps quite a bit, actually. Macron, brother, how am I going longer than you? How is that happening? You went live after me, and you're ending before me? Like, what the fuck? I mean, I'm not a long streamer. I mean, I've been going for 4.5 hours. Like, come on, man. Oh man, Froggenstein? Is that what that's supposed to be? That... Alright. Thank you for doing the shout out there, Rain. Because, I was gonna forget that. Girlfriend works early, gotta get off and do dinner at an early time. Okay. All right, Mac. Well, I appreciate the raid, brother. Froggenstein. Okay, you were close. No worries. All right. Like I said, it's just the W. It's the W that throws it off. Yeah, it's sorry about that. But yeah, loving the flames here. Really? Because I'm hating the fucking non-metallic right now. The gold looks great. The silver looks like shit. Yeah, let me give you a little bit better view of this fucking thing. I hate the sword so much. Not like it looking bad. I think it looks pretty good now. But oh my god, did it give me fucking hell. Okay. And yeah, I'm about to get started on working on her chainmail. Hopefully do something decent there. I don't know how well I'm gonna pull that off, but I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try to do something good with it. Oh, who is that? Froggenstein, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Even closer to that 12-hour Archeon stream. And it's a struggle, especially on different shaped parts than you're used to, right? Yeah, it really is. Like, I didn't struggle too much with the axes on the Praetors. I don't know why. I didn't. But this sword was just a bitch and a half. Regret. Yeah, nah, like taking on this project is definitely something I'm not happy about anymore. It's definitely been whipping my ass. because there's been so much dedication to it. I definitely think that once I finish this model, I'm gonna have to take a break model and work on something different. And the other one was great. See square shapes. That one hammer was great. All the other hammers that I've done were awful. So I have to actually go back and redo hammers to match up with the newer one. So I've got a little bit there that has to get redone. I'm not too worried about that though. Like here, let me show you what I mean. Yeah, like there's the most recent one, which is looking pretty good. There's one of the previous ones that's looking really bad. So like there's that one, and then this one's a little bit better than the other one was, but it's still pretty awful. So yeah, like I need to go back and redo those two, and they'll look a lot better. There'll be a lot more homogeny there. Harmony is the correct word. So yeah, there's those. Like I said, it's just I'm not very good at non-metallic metal. My brain only sees it shades of solid color. I may be broken. I don't think you're broken. Of getting those smooth blends when you want to make those big jumps in value. It is, and like that's some of the issues I was having here, specifically like up here in the collar. I was having a lot of issues with that. And like just so you're aware, like Frog, this is only my 7th model doing non-metallic. Like everything, like all of my Stormcasts are literally the entirety of my experience with non-metallic, and this is only my 7th one that I've worked on. So that should give you an idea of like how much I've been just absolutely beating myself with this shit. I've been working on it for about a month and a half, I think, at this point. Right? Yeah, Skaven Tide went on pre-order about a month and a half ago. So yeah, about a month and a half of working on these damn things. It's been very rapid progress. I've learned a lot on every single model, and I've learned more and more that I'm fine with gold. I hate steel and silver. The gold I can do fine. It looks good usually. But the steel and the silver, I don't know what it is, but I can't do it right. There's just something about it that just doesn't play. Like that hammer, like I said, the hammer looked really good. The axes on the halberds, I'll pull them out. The halberds that I did on my Praetors. Yeah, like the halberds look fantastic. I don't know what it is, but like whenever I'm doing like armor and other things, apparently I didn't finish this one. When I'm doing like the armor and whatnot, sometimes though, as far as like trying to do silver and shit, it doesn't happen. No, I get what you mean. I think having the right recipe also helps. Like I took a recipe. I took the Acryl Signature Series. I think it's Signature Series 6. But it's the Flameon Signature Series. And those, in the correct order, basically are non-metallic gold. I just swapped out the caramel brown for yellow ochre. And it works basically perfectly. It's not. That's not working. Not working how I want that to work. I need to do this with a smaller brush. Yeah, I need to do that with a smaller brush to make that work right. Okay, good to know. Alright, it's a refresh timer. Do I want to do that? It doesn't seem like a smartest thing to do. It's probably not the smart way to do that. The smart way to do it would probably be to just catch one angle of the rings with a not quite brightest highlight. Number 4. Number 4 is probably the way to go. And this brush is gonna be too big for that. Sorry, I was trying. The chainmail. I had an idea, right? Like my idea was I was gonna treat all the rings like they were a curved plane, all on their own, and I was gonna try to highlight based on the curve of that plane. And I'm noticing straight away that's the wrong cup. I'm noticing straight away that if I try to use this particular brush to do that, it tries to fill in the gaps between the chains, like the paint drags, and it tries to fill in the holes, and that's going to be a problem. So what I think I'm going to try to do instead is take the number 4, which I believe is ash. Yeah, ash gray, and maybe catch one side of each of the rings. And highlight that way. But the problem is, I don't know how well that's going to work. It's also going to be very time consuming, but that's fine. Time consuming is not a problem. It's whether or not the shit wants to behave is the problem. This stuff has been drying out so quickly today that I don't really know what the hell's going on. So we'll see. We'll see what ends up happening. So, yeah. I'm definitely seeing how it tried to fill in. Ow. 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 Oh, that's okay. Okay, I can manage. I made this work. I made this work exactly with like what I'm describing right now. I made this work on my orc. But I think his chains were bigger. And again, because I have to use the kind of brush that I do and the size that I do, it dries out really fast. I don't know if anybody else has that problem. Where the brush decides to dry out ridiculously fast, because I'm legitimately having it drying out on me and it's not applying paint anymore. So I can't get very far per brush full of paint. That's not what I wanted you to do. That's not really what I was looking for, but it's kind of working. I'm not able to thin it the way I want. Not able to thin it the way I want because this brush does not hold enough water. Maybe that'll work. Can y'all see that? It looks terrible on camera, but it's so small that you can't really see it. It just looks very inconsistent. I guess is the problem. Which it kind of is. There's a couple of spots that for whatever reason aren't taking any paint on. Oh, maybe that's the... Do you play or just paint or both of them? I just paint for now. I may play someday. But right now I'm just a painter. So yeah. Right now I'm doing the Stormcast the way that I am. Because I was dumb and I agreed to try to enter armies on parade using non-metallic metal Stormcast. Some stupid reason. So that's why this is happening. The way, damn it, that hurts. The way that this is happening and why I'm putting so much effort into it as quickly as I am. Like you haven't been around for most of this, but again, I've been doing this in like a month and a half. I'm trying to get as many of these done as I can because like I'm not doing like the big online competition. I'm doing the in-store competition. Which last time I talked to one of the managers is going to be September 28th. So I'm really hoping to get as many of these done as I can before then. They look good. No, they look good overall when they're fucking done. The gold looks great. The other colors are... It depends on the model. But... These silvers, like I said, these silvers and steels and whatever just have not been playing the way that I want them to. So this particular model has been very frustrating, and today, like most of it not too bad. Figuring out some of the curves, specifically on like the thigh plates here. Figuring out those curves and getting the lighting on them correctly took some doing, but I eventually got it, and I'm happy with how the gold looks on this one. I'm not crazy about the steel, but I never am. Like that's something I like. And Ghost will back me up on that one. Like, I bitch about the steel all the time. So... yeah. There's just certain aspects of these models that I like better than others. I think the chainmail is actually working out pretty well right now, though. I'm not totally in love with it, but that's fine. My body is reacting to dinner in a very negative way. I'm not positive. I'm having a lot of abdominal pain today, or now. I was not having that earlier. I really want to finish the steel though. Which I like the chainmail. I like how the chainmail looks now. It definitely looks like chain. Here, let me see if I can get it. If I get it closer, y'all can see. Yeah, there you go. See, the chainmail doesn't look too bad. So she's doing pretty good so far. Move that over so y'all can see the fire too. That's how she's looking right now. I might need to get in and do a little infill. I might come through and do like a black noosh over some of those rings. What's the eats? I used to have an intolerance to red meat. Real bad when I was a teen. I don't know that it's that. I think it was like honestly probably what it is. So like I already have an abdominal pain issue that's totally separate. They can't figure out what the actual problem is. So there's that's just a thing, and it could just be that's just because that gets worse when I get stressed. And I've been going for the past 3.5 hours being pissed off at this model. So the little bit of amount of time that I took to eat and my body I was able to decompress a little bit. It could be a reaction to that, and I'm just in pain because of it, or I could be having other issues. It's fading at the moment, so I'm feeling like it's just my usual pain that I have to deal with. So it's not that big a deal. It really drains me physically. Like I get really tired whenever it gets really bad. So I'll be okay. I will be okay. It's just a pain in the ass to deal with. I don't know the best way to do this chain. Do we just come in? We just come in like that and then do the lower levels in a slightly darker tone. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna try this how I'm doing. Okay. I need to loosen this up a little bit. Work a little bit better. Thing there. This. I really hate all these papers they've put on this model. Like the fact that they're deciding that Stormcast now need purity seals is really annoying to me. Like they're starting to treat their characters like chaplains and just covering them in fucking purity seals and spells and whatever. And I don't think they need it. I think that GW is just obsessed with putting paper on warriors. Mew, are you here? Are you here right now for me to take a look at this? Like, I'll go take a look at it, but I'd rather you be here for it. Whenever I go and look at the shit that you post. Cause I'm pretty sure that was a flashbang. that you've been working on. You've been working on that for a few hours now. I don't know. What do y'all feel about Stormcast having all the fucking scrolls strapped to them like they've been doing with Space Marines? Y'all find that as a good thing or a dumb thing? Or are you indifferent to it? I can see all those different ways being a thing. I don't like it. I think it's too much trying to capture the same effect that they have with 40K. And that they may be regretting the fact that they chose Stormcast as their everyone army.
Quick, Rory, drink from your Estus flask.
Thank you, Kim. Are they? Is that what it's supposed to be for? Like, that doesn't... Like, do they know that they're losing their memories? Do those persist with them after death? Ow. Ugh. But that's what I mean. Like, do those persist with them after they die? Because I wouldn't have... Oh, man. That is intense. That is really intense. I feel like it's more of just Space Marines equals Stormcast like them. But it's definitely not practical when thinking about these as actual fighters on the battlefield. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I don't imagine that it would be memories. Now that would make sense. Like if it was like recording their memories and all that kind of stuff, or like putting a spell on some, like on a book or something, so that like they're like everything can be preserved and yada yada. But like they don't get the same body when they come back. Like their soul is forged into a new body, and so they come back a little bit less. And so I don't think that like the paper would, like those the physical writings wouldn't persist with them. So sorry, I'm not working right now because I'm waiting for this to pass. So yeah, like I said, they decided that Stormcast were going to be these are going to be in all of the starter box sets. So they need to be basically just fantasy Space Marines. They have the same body. The way I understood it, it was their souls are reforged into new bodies, not they maintain the same body. But I'm not up to date on the lore either. So, but if it's reforging the same body, then yeah, I guess that would be a way to make that happen. But then, yeah, like Macron said, it feels like it's just like, oh yeah, these are our fantasy Space Marines. So obviously they need to have purity seals, right? Like that's what it feels like. I think Warhammer just has a... Hey, Necron. How's it going, brother? Yeah, I think I think GW just has an obsession with putting paper on their soldiers. Even if it doesn't make any sense at all. Busy house painting. It's getting better. It was very frustrating earlier. But I think that was more of a me problem than anything that's actually wrong with the model. I think it's just me having problems with stupid bullshit. How have things been with you? I haven't seen you in a few days. Why is that link is not taking paint? You know, I also don't like the idea of like the lead characters die and come back a lot. That feels like that honestly makes them feel lesser to me. Like, you know, it kind of makes them feel like they shouldn't be in the positions that they're in. Because they're clearly not that great a fighter if they're having to get resurrected constantly. Doing okay, busy doing things, and got hooked on VR chat. Yeah, I understand. I don't think I'm gonna be hitting up VR chat anytime soon. Like I've never gone in. I don't think I ever want to. Not because like there's anything wrong with it, because I don't want to run the risk of getting obsessed. Sorry, watching VR chat on stream. Oh, you're good. Like I said, that's just I don't want to run the risk of getting obsessed, so I don't think I'm gonna hop in. I might one day, like it might be a thing that I need to one day, depending on like how big we can get the stream to get, you know. But I don't think that's not a big worry right now. I'm still busy building up. We're still trying to get to 200. Like that's a concern when we're closer to 1,000, and like maybe if we ever get partner. It's like the hot tub cat. Mostly naked virtual models. Yeah. I get that feeling. My last message did not get posted. What was your last message? I'm sorry. I may have just entirely missed it. According to Black Talon, they have the same body. The lead characters die and return a lot. That's the last I saw. Unless you posted somewhere else. I'm sorry. Let's lapse that. Oh, holy hell, that's a lot. The honor. Okay, yeah. If that was what your last one was, then no, it never got posted. The honor parchments the Stormcast wear upon their armor are emblazoned with the sigils of victory and conquest. Honor patches are often awarded to commemorate one's service. This tradition is particularly common among the Hollowed Knights. The Parchment of Purity is a special honor parchment given to heroes among the Hollowed Knights. Okay, yeah, that just sounds again like they're making fucking purity seals for Stormcast so they can put paper on their models. It's a cop out. It literally they're obsessed with putting paper on their models, so they have to come up with some bullshit reason. Were you the one that likes too thin coats? I like some too thin coats. I like a lot of different paints. My personal preference is Pro Acryl. That's the thing I use the most. But I use some too thin coats. I haven't used a whole lot of it. That's not the right color. I used it on my Magnus. I used a lot of too thin coats on my Magnus to get his skin looking right. Oh, you're not streaming. I'm probably not. Too Thin Coats is a good brand. It's it's basically Citadel paints, but in dropper bottles. Very similar consistency too. They're practically interchangeable. It's a little bit harder to get a hold of though, especially since they're doing the types of releases that they are. So I think I found a store that sells it, about an hour drive. My local store sells it, but they only have wave 1. They don't have wave 2 or wave 3. So there are stores that have it. Like you can definitely find them. It's a bit rare, but they do exist. Wave 2 is about to be released. Oh, I thought Wave 2 was already released. They even put up free for pre-order, which I think has been delivered. My friend, long time no see. Wave 3. Wave 3 is about to get released. Yeah, I was about to say, I was like, I thought Wave 2 had been out for a while. I kind of like how the chain turned out there. I need to do a little bit more with one more level up. So that was that one. Let's go with this. Oh, man. Waves 1 and 2 are already out. Current backer is for 3, but people can get the other waves too. Yeah, that's what I said. I was pretty sure that wave 3 was already, or wave 2 was already available. But like I said, the store that I go to, they only have the wave 1 paints. I don't know if I need to ask them, because I'd like to get some of the wave 2s. I need to see if/when they're gonna get some more in, but I think they're not ordering any because they're not selling. I'm not positive about that. Like, so, and again, that's just my store, but I don't think they're moving too great. So that might be keeping them from ordering the next wave of paint. God damn it. I really wish this would stop happening. Yeah, that might be keeping them from ordering the next wave of stuff if they're not able to sell the stuff that's already out. But there are some blues that are in actually, I think the blues that I want are in wave 3. That's besides the point. Time for me to stream. All right, Frog. It was nice having you come by. I stream not Monday through Tuesday, Friday through Tuesday at 2:30 Central Time. $2:30 Rain. Not 2:30. Sometimes 2, sometimes earlier. The weekends, I usually start pretty early. Like Saturday, Sunday, I usually start pretty early. But yeah, okay. All right, I need to finish this chain, and then I'm gonna have to end because this pain is getting unbearable. So I'm gonna get this chain finished. It's the last of the steel that needs to get done, I think. And then I need to end because this is getting rough. I don't think this is just my pain. There's other stuff going on, and there are a multitude of medications I'm going to need to take care of this. So let's see if we can get this chain done. No, it's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna, like I said, I'm gonna finish. I'm gonna finish working on the steel. There's not much left. There's not much left, and then we're at a good stopping point. I'm gonna get started on. I'm gonna probably do all of the leathers over the next couple of days off stream. Oh shit, no, not over the next couple of days. I should specify, I'm not gonna be streaming this Friday. Okay. Rain and I are gonna be going to ReaperCon, so if y'all are gonna be at ReaperCon, I will be there. I don't know if we'll be able to meet up or anything, but I will be at ReaperCon on Friday, just on Friday. So I will be streaming Thursday afternoon instead of Friday afternoon this week. But Friday, Friday gonna be going to ReaperCon. So if you're gonna be at ReaperCon, maybe we'll see each other. I know a lot of people are gonna be watching Nova, which I totally respect. Okay. Oh god, that's starting to hurt real bad. I think that's the end. I like the way the chain looks. It's not overbearing. It exists, but it's not, you know, it's not like in your face. Like the shield is still the main thing present there. Those papers are going to be annoying as all fuck. I'm not going to work on those anytime soon. I'm going to do the cloak before I do the paper. Like I said, I think I'm going to do, so whenever I say I'm going to do the leathers, like it's going to be like the joints, the straps, the handle wraps. I'm going to be doing those, and then the sheath for the short sword. Those I will all do, like I said, probably tomorrow. Maybe I'll start them tonight, probably like late tonight, and then I will continue them tomorrow morning. I might even do the skirt in leather instead of in black. Like the box art does it in black, but I think I'm gonna do the skirt in leather instead, because I will be able to make that better defined from the steels and the metals. Like because it would be me using the same colors to do the skirt as what I would be doing for the steels, and I don't want to do that, so I'll probably do that up in leather instead. And like I said, do the sheath, the handles, the belts, and whatever straps there are. And then on Thursday we should be able to get started on the blues for the cloak and for the one shoulder, because this shoulder is supposed to be blue. We might do those. And I don't know about how I'm going to do the face and whatnot. And then, like I said, we got the papers will probably end up being one of the last things that gets done before working on the actual base. So that's the plan. I will be back on Thursday instead. Frog, if you're going live, I might as well just send everybody over to you. I think that would work out just fine. You don't have a protector because I lost it. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Let's see. Frog, if you're already live, I'll send everybody over there. If you're not, I don't know what the fuck to do with y'all. How are there 19 people here? How are there that many people? What the fuck happened? How many came over in that raid? But where is it? Where's the actual raid happening? 18. Oh shit, that's why. Damn it, Kron, I didn't realize you had that many people. Thanks everybody for staying. Okay, so before I do any kind of rating, I want to reiterate my whole thing since we got a few people here who I'm pretty sure don't follow. We're looking to get to 200 followers right now. If we're able to do so, I'm going to be doing a 12-hour stream working on Archeon Everchosen. So that's the thing that's going to be happening. It'll be happening after the end of September, if we hit before then. But I would definitely appreciate if y'all would give me a follow if you don't already. And if you like the quality of my work, I mean, yeah, let's take a look at her again. If you like the quality of my work, this is what I've been working on for, like I said, about a month and a half now. We're gonna be continuing on with this for a while. I've got so many more that need to get done. I'm gonna be trying to get all of Skaventide's Stormcast done before the end of September. I don't think I'm gonna make it, but I'm gonna try my damnedest to make it happen. So if y'all like the way that this looks, by all means, hit that follow, come hang out more. I'm gonna go ahead and start the transition over to Froggenstein and see how things go over there. I don't know what the fuck he's working on, but I think that's how we want to go. Yeah, you too, Mac. Again, thanks for coming by. Thanks for the raid. I really appreciate it.
This game came out yesterday, so we're gonna be on top of this. This is oh my goodness gracious! I'm gonna flip back over to the lab. Everything comes full circle. Oh, I'm gonna pause that music. Welcome on in, Raiders.
Nothing a big
Oh.
ol' hug and kiss from you won't fix. Open up now, like a good girl. That's it.
Welcome on in, Visit the Chronic. Welcome on in, Raiders. To Macaron. What game was it? I will be bringing it back up in just a minute. I just want to flip back over because